3時間30分延長しました。
テスト。
We extended it by 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Test.
テスト。
Test.
Hogwarts Legacy 初見プレイ再開します。
I'm watching Hogwarts Legacy for the first time and will be resuming my playthrough.
今日は人間関係クエストと鍵開けスキルのレベルアップクエストを消化します。
Today I'll be working on relationship quests and quests to level up my lockpicking skills.
Revelio.
Goblins had no prospect of success. They should have known.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
My mother sends the foulest owls. I'm talking about the actual owls.
Revelio.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks?
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I wish I was an owl. A raven or an owl. Then I would.
My older brothers were all sourced into raven.
If I could have a moment of your time.
I don't know up to that.
A girl in our dormitory.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Glacius. Well? They took my book. I wasn't talking to you.
Sir, I can
We're very sorry, Headmaster.
My reputation at risk with your infantile antics.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Here. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Venite. Revelio.
As a monkey boy,
Revelio.
I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students. Now I realise that no particular group of wizards has the monopoly on the gift.
He said I had a complexion like a hippocampus egg. Fancy saying that?
Confringo.
My aunt made some Hortensia once, because she wasn't getting along well with my uncle.
Revelio.
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother.
It all baffles me. Pickles. Wherever pickles.
Lumos. Revelio. That's it. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach? Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Was it due to a particular interest in potions?
I am in fact an expert in potions, however my interest was not the reason I came to Hogwarts. I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise, while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts Library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator, and that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time, and I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor, of course. Revelio.
We fought together at the end of the main quest.
Revelio.
What exactly are these darkness exorcists fighting against?
Revelio. Revelio.
I tried a knee reversal there.
Nobody can do a hex like
Revelio.
Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Revelio. Revelio. Excellent. Revelio.
Off to count your hogshead, I presume.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Sometimes Penny doesn't understand witches and wizards.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
To keep a clean house is staggering.
Daedalian? I find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd wear my nightgown too if I could get away with it.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Revelio.
You're worrying.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping
I hate
out?
it. Nobody's done this backside. Can't be patched up. And get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones.
for your own socks, I beg your pardon, but would you mind?
Revelio. Revelio.
Testing the limits of society, are we?
Revelio.
One would think clothes hadn't been invented.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Pardon me? Sometimes Penny doesn't understand witches and wizards. Hello, pardon me?
Revelio.
The young today are worse about magic. Too busy with
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
I can't find the statue at all.
あと8個もあるのに。
There are still 8 more to go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing? Something I didn't learn at college.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Now there's a sight!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Morgan Le Fay has an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Pyjamas, eh? I like how you think.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if you're smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. Dashing pajamas. You didn't buy those here, did you? You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Revelio.
It was never the same after he was Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Revelio.
Sometimes Penny doesn't understand witches and wizards.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Testing the limits of society, are we? One would think clothes hadn't been invented.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Potatoes. Revelio.
Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Not appropriate attire? Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Revelio. Lumos.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio. Revelio.
探索は攻略サイトを使うことにします。
I'll use a walkthrough site for expedition.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. If I wanted business excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Quite the attire I was expecting.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by-products for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
And what do you have for sale?
Exactly what I needed. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
Confringo!
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd rather
Revelio.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogwarts is a pleasant job, I'd say.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been...
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio. Revelio.
your time in Irondale. Shame about
Revelio.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! Bombarda! Confringo! Lumos! Whispers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started.
Revelio.
The Whisper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder what's being protected.
Accio! Revelio. Accio! Revelio. Accio!
Why am I not surprised?
Revelio.
First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio! Revelio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Accio!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Bombarda! Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Leviosa. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Sendo. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Sendo. Leviosa. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto Valenti. Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Arresto Valenti. Tego. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Potato. Revelio. 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 Ha. Ha. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Lumos! Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across. It's beautiful. Revelio. Lumos. You did it! Revelio. I was hoping... Confringo! Bombarda! Finger! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio.
Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo! Revelio.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
Confringo!
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
On another adventure, are we?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Lumos.
Looks like they've got the hang
Lumos. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me. Revelio.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Just warming up.
You will pay for your deeds. Aha! Back from no more fun games for you.
You've been a thorn in my side long enough!
Incendio!
Nice one! I got a terrific and
Oh, look at the little children play fighting.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into us!
Ashwinders, we were right.
Incendio! Knew you were still hanging about. But you're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
You've made a grave.
You will get terrific and
Will you hold still?
I'm embarrassed for you. Petrificus Totalis! Expelliarm! Descendo! Petrificus Totalis!
You're going to return.
Petrificus Totalis! Patrick! Expelliarm! Bombarda!
I hope you...
Expulso! You've been a thorn in our side long enough! Expelliarm! Bombarda! Tripping a totally!
That's mine.
You will pay.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
A shame that such potential goes away.
Levioso! Bombarda! Look out! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
not even trying.
You fight like a muggle.
This will not end in your favour.
Do you want to concede now?
Must we prolong this?
You're not even trying.
Levioso. Bombarda. Man. Arresto momentum.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Petrificus Totalis!
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Do you want to concede now?
Must we prolong this?
Bombarda. Levioso.
You're not even trying.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Consecutive attacks are unfair.
This will not end in your favour. A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Do you want to concede now?
Must we prolong this?
Expulso!
Accio!
You fight like a muggle.
Bombarda! Arresto momentum!
Come now, you can do better than that.
Accio!
Can't you?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
This will not end in your favour. You're not even trying.
Glacius! Accio! Accio!
Shame.
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Glacius! Is that you, Royalance? Petrificus Totalis!
Rookwood's down easy.
Thought you had Petrificus Totalis.
Expelliarmus! Petrificus Totalis! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Back for more, Rossi.
Here I find you!
This will not end in your favour.
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Levioso!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? You fight like a muggle. Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you? A shame to see such potential go to waste. This will not end in your favour. You're not even trying. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Sender! Expelliarmus!
Expulso! This will not end in your favour.
Glacier! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Come now, you can do better than that.
Sender! Expelliarmus!
A shame that such potential goes to waste. Expulso! You fight like a muggle. This will not end in your favour.
Glacier!
These rocks have seen better days.
Expelliarmus!
Reducto! Expulso!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Glacius! Descender!
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Expelliarmus!
This will not end in your favour.
Bombarda! Descender!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Descender! Glacius!
You're not even trying.
Allow me to put you at it.
Shame to see such potential go to waste.
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Ah, there you sit him.
A lucky shot.
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't get...
Sendo.
You fight like a muggle. Do you want to concede now? Must be prolong this. You're not even trying.
Revelio.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh, Oh my! I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio.
Children solve our problems.
What are you up to now?
Levioso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
Scrope may only carry out the requests of Scrope's master, sir. As Scrope is sure sir knows.
Yes, of course, I'm familiar. It's just that there have been attempts over the years to dust my statue, but no one has ever cared enough to do the task properly.
Scrope is most sorry for Sir that no one would care about Sir and leave him so very neglected.
Yes, all right, no need to pile it on. Anything to do with the bloody Baron always looks impeccable. And Helena, and the Fat Friar.
Revelio.
Me, I'm left dusty. Really dusty.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Let Arne, a genius. Possibly, but I'll allow your limp vocabulary. Your charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demigod.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
そういえば。
Speaking of which.
屋敷しもべ妖精ってのは魔法で奴隷化されれるんじゃなくて。
House elves aren't enslaved by magic.
Apparently,
they willingly, and of their own free will obey the wizard. But maybe they were transformed into that kind of creature by magic after all.
Revelio.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the Centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Revelio.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio. Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage.
Revelio.
And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Bombarda!
This place must have been built. Fringo! They have nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive.
Revelio.
It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
One person who loves
Whoever
games
built
came
this
to the
place
event.
certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Glacier. Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio. Look at this place.
What was that?
Not Doran. That's for certain.
No!
Confringo!
Shall we finish what we started?
What have you done? Back to the dirt, I you! What are you, Godstone? I will make much of you! Back in that ground with you!
That was for Hauntel Hall.
Who do you think you are?
Ready your wands. The fight has only just
Stop right there!
Don't you people have anything better to do? Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
The land returns to the wolf. Back for more.
No one takes one of my
Confringo! Incendio!
Back for another visit! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Vegetables.
Leviosa!
One thing.
Leviosa! Take off his upshot!
Now, vegetables.
Don't think Leviosa!
Incendio!
Leviosa! Earliest scrap! Coward! Body burning!
Right down, Incendio!
You Confringo!
I refuse to be treated as this!
You're despicable! There's a lot of... Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
I think that was all of them.
Revelio.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The Centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from...
Revelio.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
Stop right there!
Enough yet? You're not going to learn this.
You come to the wrong place, child. That ought to warm you up. Well, you'll have to do better than that. Give it back. This is your first duel, isn't it? Now you've gone too far. That all you got?
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately.
Revelio.
Hey, please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Expelliarmus! Someone messing about?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Anyone looking for trouble?
This had better not be a
I've heard Centaur's
No, too harsh.
Levioso! Stop the finger! Better luck next time. Confringo! Clumsy little fool!
Ricky, little cape flapper.
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes? Here's Centaur and Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya? Levioso! Protego!
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
No.
Levioso! Damn you!
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Hauntel Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with Centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
This concludes this session. I've finished all the relationship quests. And then there's collecting related stuff. Doing side quests. This will help me complete the extra content.
先に新キャラ作って他の寮の実績を取ることにします。
I'll create a new character first and try to get the achievements for the other dorms.
地図の間を発見するまでなので。
Until we find the gap on the map.
急げば1回の配信で1つは取れるはず。
If you hurry, you should be able to get one in one stream.
それを3つとも取って。
Take all 3 of them.
収集関連とサイドクエストを終わらせて。
I've finished the collection related and side quests.
余裕があればレアの動物を全種集めて。
If you have the time, try to collect all the rare animals.
その後クリア後に出てきたメインクエストを終わらせて最終回にしようと思ってます。
After that, I plan to finish the main quest that appears after clearing the game, and then make that the final episode.
2週間後にモンハンでやることがあるので。
I have something to do in Monster Hunter in 2 weeks.
それまでに全部終わらせるつもりです。
I intend to finish everything by then.
そんな感じで次回はグリフィンドール新キャラ編です。頑張ります。
I will do my best. And so, next time we'll be featuring the new Gryffindor characters.
お疲れ様でした。
Thank you for your hard work.